Hello and welcome back to Pathfinder Kingmaker. I'm Luce, and last time we managed to discover what was going on with this mysterious season of bloom. And I just realized it's probably... It's not too loud, is it? It might be a little loud. Actually, yeah, I realized it might be a little loud. Alright, that might help a bit. Alright, there we are. So now it's time to... Oops. Alright, I forgot it does that. I guess before I do, though... Yeah, we managed to discover the source of whatever was slaying the people of my empire. But the problem is, we still need to figure out what's causing it. We know that it's through an ingestion of a strange seed that acts as a parasite, so a face hugger of sorts. But we don't know what the origin of them is coming through. Neither the human nor goblin Lamashtu followers are behind it. So, just what is going on? Oh, right, I stopped here because I was going to do a Kundio's storyline. Alright, we'll do that next. Let me just double check here. Here, Season Bloom Companion Quest. Here we are. Feast of Feasts. Elena. Ah, cutscene. As you approach, a red-headed innkeeper curtsies awkwardly. Your Grace. Oh yeah, I should probably hide the stream alert here. No, not the stream alert, the avatar. There we are. Yeah. Since that way you can get a good look at the portrait. You can also see it when I open up the menu, but I figure it's probably worth showing at least once in the streams. Just so, since mine's usually covered. Grace, you must have learned about the feast here. I wish to provide food and drinks. I'd have paid to. I'll provide the food and drinks. Everything will be first class. Alright, then we only need to agree on the place. There's no two ways about it. We'll have to have this in this room. We'll have to decorate it, of course. Natavi, forgive me, but if we're thinking about the same Kundayu, he'll likely feel uncomfortable indoors. The feast must most definitely be held in the woods if Madam Innkeeper is up for such a challenge. She's speechless, astonishment, or both? Who are you? My name's Natavi. I'm passing the city. Akun and I know each other from long ago, since back when he guarded caravans. We traveled together for a while. The innkeeper studies her. Why would Akun feast in the woods? He's a born ranger. He's always calmer in the open sky. I know him well. Can you think of a suitable place? How about the royal hunting grounds? I've seen the place in passing. It's not far from the city, and it's a cozy nook in the water nearby. What do you say, Alina? I might not know Akundayo as well as some, but I've no trouble holding a feast in the woods, or a mountain or swamp for that matter. In that case, I'll gladly meet you upon the place. I'm not sure if... I don't think she's wrong that Akun would feel better at elsewhere, but... I've seen a lot of... as a keeper here, but one just invites herself like that. Oh, what's got into me grumbling. It's high time we start cooking. Your Grace, please take care of bringing Akundayo to the agreed place. Lindsay and I will do the rest. Maybe setting just the music volume down a bit. That'll be fine. Yeah, because I was worried the sound was drowning me out a little. Akundayo is always within my party, so for now it's just a matter of... Old friend, the trap has been set. We just need to lure guests and Akun into it. The party will take place in the hunting grounds of Camelans. By the way, who should I invite to the party? I have the feeling this is all going to go very badly, so let's prepare. Wonder why it's saying that destroying a flak here, he won't kill a lich, but it's still necessary. Oh yeah, this is the hunting grounds where we were at a while ago. This explains why we couldn't do Kundai's quest until after this. Alrighty. Dang, it's snowing. Right, it is still winter, isn't it? Here we are. This must be it. The party. Hopefully Akundai will at least appreciate the thought behind it, even if he's not a fan of feasts, you know? Here we are. There you are. Ekun, old friend, speak of the devil. His face freezes in surprise. He stares at the two silently, completely still. Finally, he turns a quizzical look at you. Relax, friend. Let's just drink and talk. Grabbing Akun's arm, Elena leaves the tables. Please, come here. You don't mind if I call you Akun? Natavi fixes her hair. You notice a tattoo of a stinging wasp on her wrist, following a couple long stare. Please come to me when everyone's busy drinking. I'd like to speak with you. Something's up here. Join me. The food's good. Jubilost. You're not eating at all. That is ill-advised. If you find nothing left for you, don't say I didn't warn you. Yeah, that's a good point. Dying of boredom. Right, Jaethal being undead means she doesn't have to eat, which means, I don't think she can even if she wanted to, which means there's not much gained here. Your Grace. Bad party, short on food. Oblivion and death, unconsciousness, and alcoholic lethargy. Is it not all the same? A great celebration. It's nice to see smiling faces, to forget our troubles, even if just for a little while. Your Grace, I admit we got acquainted very suddenly. That's right. When did we meet for the first time? I had to speak with him. Interruptions be damned. What was I supposed to do? I haven't seen Akun for such a long time, and I was so surprised to hear about him. I'd like to know you. I'd like to know you better. I'm at your service. Where are you from? I grew up in Nantambu, far from here, but I never liked that city. I left it years ago and hasn't been back since. I remember leaving it vividly. Little towers cowered in bright mosaics in the horizon, while I may be hidden in the bushels of sugarcane on the rambling cart. I drawn by an old donkey. How'd you meet Akun? We guarded a caravan together. At first I couldn't stand him. I took his silence as arrogance, but when a sandstorm forced us to spend the week in a tiny village, we drank only what the inn had to offer. We got to know each other better. You said before he doesn't like taverns? He behaved somewhat differently when he was young. Curious story. As old as the world. It could never mention you. He doesn't talk about anyone, really. You don't say. It can't be. And he's just so talkative. Talking about himself, his past dreams, plans, a couple jokes. Yeah. Curious tattoo, that stinging wasp. What is it? Your Grace is very observant. The tattoo is a tribute to tradition. It symbolizes the transition of unconscious dogmatic conformity to the mindfulness and self-awareness. Smile and leave. Let's wait to ask what she wants to speak about until later. I want to ask a favor. You see, Elena the innkeeper treats me coldly, and I don't know why. Yesterday, for instance, she argued with me before changing the sheets in my room, and today she refuses to pour me a glass of wine. So I was thinking, she wouldn't refuse the Baron if he asked for a bottle of wine? Why do you need a bottle of wine? What a strange question. Why would I need a bottle of wine at a party? I'll think about it. Thank you. I don't think I'm very good at this. Succeeded. I wanted to steal Akun for a moment. Walk and talk with him eye to eye. I've known him a long time. I could use someone to talk to. Thank you for organizing such a wonderful party, Alina. My pleasure, Your Grace. I'm happy everything turned out well. Besides, entertaining a man such as Kunde was a pleasure. He pretends not to hear. Could I get a bottle of wine there? Oh, don't bother with the bottle, Your Grace. I'll pour for you. Just bring a glass. I need a bottle. She's our guest. Alright, I have no idea why I invaded this harpy. Of course, you know better, but still. I saw no reason to lie here. I'm not sure why that's lawful good.
That is not far.
Here, hope you like this. Well, thank you very much, if you don't mind. To your health, by the way, if you're looking for where to go after the plate feast, and a very peculiar menu we only have once. Could you find a wine opener for me? I can't talk to Kundai anymore. Would you please wait? So, my friend, I'll just deal you for a moment. Hey, where are you going? She gazes at you. Where are you going? If you leave now, the whole plan goes to pieces. Yeah, I have the feeling completing that quest might be a little tricky. Octavia. Such a wonderful idea. Come now, why don't you tell us sooner? I'd have baked a pie.
In due time.
Yeah, I'm getting the sense I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, right, I should probably at least saved after. Yeah, I should at least saved after getting the diplomacy check. It's not much, but it is experience all the same. And I'm willing to bet it's going to be almost impossible to do it again anyways. Well, I didn't do too much. The ranger greets you with a curt nod. Your Grace must be wanting to talk to him. I'll make sure everyone has enough to drink. Looking at cunning plan to bring a hunter to feast, call to hunt. It was a team effort. And you, accordingly, thank you. Glass. I hope we didn't do him harm or good. Are you at least having fun? It's good to be among friends and trees, and even better, not holding a bow. How are you doing? Life goes on, whether we wish it to or not. Let's stay silent. I'm still thinking about them. I wake up with the first rays of the sun, I see my family. Fire turns to ashes, midday turns to midnight. When the stars are shining, I still think of them. Some days, bitterness and rage fill me, and I drive them away. Other days, I feel a smile on my face, and I appall myself. Only hunting numbs my feelings, but the further I follow the trail, the darker the woods are. And it's hard to find my way back. Only you can decide what the path's right for you. I believe you'll make the correct choice. Don't submit to despair. Sometimes our feelings scare us, but your grief and anger are justified. One cannot order one's heart to stop seeking revenge. I think we should empathize. Don't submit to despair. Deep inside you, we're not the same. I don't want to speak for him because I don't think he'll like that, so let's empathize. Listen to you, he sighs heavily, but determination is written. I suppose you're right. One cannot be scared and leave these woods behind. I see Elena's trying very hard to please you. She's lady of the house. That's her responsibility. I think this is more than a sense of obligation. I thought about that. Time will tell. Does it ruin your fun? There's very much of her all at once. However, she's a good woman. Why did you not tell me about Ntavi? Why? How'd you meet her? Guard caravans. She talked a lot. I thought she must be in love with her own voice. Hello, Liminal. Happy 4th as well. Oh yeah, happy 4th of July to anyone who celebrates it. I'm streaming it at the time. Oh yeah, depending on how late we go, we might actually hear a good amount in the background. I apologize, I will not be able to stop them if that's the case. But I guess it's good to warn everyone now so that it's important to know what's expected. She talked a lot, must be in love with her voice. But over time, we walked many roads. I learned she has a steady eye and strong hand. What, were you close? We were friends, and friends leave, but stay anyway. Just stop talking. I said, caravan's here, you'll go to the tavern. And thought he was a bad influence. And then started coming less and less. Have a drink with me? And then his wine's quite good. It's your choice, though. Well, don't force yourself if you don't feel like it. Alright, no thank you.
All according to plan.
Alright, so I do have to do both quests no matter what in order to complete this. Thank you for organizing such a wonderful party. I have to be careful. She might be planning something. Yeah, I didn't want to I could have tried the, yeah, Luce is the how it's pronounced. Sorry about that. But it's fine. At a glance, I could easily see why I'd think it's loose or something. Or you might just make easier to go with soul for Lucient Soul. Although there's a few spellings of lucent to lucient into things like that. So, truth be told, the ID was a friend's idea. I mean, Luce was always me, but the username just it was a friend helped me work it out. I quite like how it sounds personally. Oh right, we should probably save here. I'm still glad I didn't force him, if only because the diplomacy check could probably piss him off. So hope you like this one. Let's talk to the others while we're here. Lindsay runs her fingers through the strings intently. Thank you for the wonderful idea, Lindsay. I'm glad you liked it. The others are happy too, especially Akun. Isn't it hard to play and talk at the same time? Ha! It's just a matter of practice. Lindsay, I think now is the perfect time for one of your performances. You sure? Have you had time to talk about anything? Well, give me a bit more time then. Hey, where are you going? Such a wonderful idea. Come now, why didn't you tell us about this sooner? I'd have baked a pie. I wouldn't doubt cooking is one of Octavia's many talents. I guess thieves are famously good at a lot of different skills, that's for certain.
Ready for anything.
Let's give some time. Okay, so this is what moves across. Ahem, your attention? My friends raise our glasses, celebrate adventures, others stare with. Let's thank Elena for the generous feast. The evening was wonderful. And now I'll play something special. I haven't composed anything in a while, but this is for a special occasion. Ikundeu quietly takes place next to you. Music starts flowing. Lindsay's performance isn't perfect, but it is deep and emotional. One cadence follows to another. Music echoes among the trees. Yeah, I have noticed that even the other characters seem to mention that Lindsay's talents are not quite as good as she hypes them up to be, but she does definitely have a lot of passion for what she does. Suddenly you notice Akun standing much closer. You realize he's slowly moving closer, fidgeting foot to foot, trying not to look at anyone. At the same time, Elena's trying to lean closer to Akun, trying to touch his shoulder. Noticing you, she gives a sharp look. You take a step and does the same, pouts and looks away. Finally, Lindsay takes the final chord and sound fades. Pleased with the performance, Lindsay receives well-deserved applause. Looks at you, tilting head to the side. Sniffs your hand. The wolf is nearby before wags his tail and approaches Akun. Ah, look at that. He's so loyal. You have to give him a name. You do. You've been together for so long. You've been through so much together. Nadavi shakes his head. The heart wants what it wants. Why would one want fake affection when there is none? Let's just keep silent, I guess. His loyalty is appreciated. Not ready to decide his fate, however. Nadavi nods in understanding. By the way, friends, not to sound too mundane, but I'm quite tired and we have to get to the city. Maybe it's time we packed up. Alright, so doing the quest for everyone is optional. And everything else is, Wait, Valerie's encumbered. Doesn't she have the huge strength for this? I mean, I guess not, but I'm not sure what I can do given the full plate is part of the... Well, it's not like I put her in the party anymore anyways. Though I am starting to think I should probably be, Yeah, since I'm not using her, I wonder if I should raise her charisma just because that affects her, regent skills. Yeah, last time I had to remove, Lender and put to Valerie there because we just kept fighting too much. He doesn't mind barbarians as long as working with us as long as we they pay up, but I'm kind of with Valerie on this. This place has been overrun by bandits for so long, we really can't afford to let them run free here. If we want things to have actual change, we're going to have to push a little more heavily. Yeah, poor Nymph betrayed us. Composite shortbow. Lucky longbow. Look at the draw. Yeah, Kundayo's got some pretty good stuff. I really do want to bring Knock Knock into the party, but I just don't have enough to gear him up right now. Leather armor. I should probably at least try to upgrade the leather. Do I have any better leather armors? I actually might not. I think I sold most of it, if we're honest, which is a bit amusing. Yeah, I think I sold all the leather armors. That's a bit disappointing. Oh well, not much I can do about it now. I don't want to have to spend 12 billion gold to get it back, although I can at least give the bracers of armor. Huh, strange, nothing? Weird. He's already got good bracers. Yeah, I guess those aren't any good on these characters anyways. Interesting. What did the two speak about? I have the feeling it's not nearly as innocuous as she pretends. But I suppose there's not much I can do about it. Oh my, the group got completely emptied out of that. Oh, no. Oh, nah. There we are. I could probably drop Lindsay, but it feels like it breaks the story to do that. She is, after all, the one writing it. I believe the, where's the next story quest for the Season of Bloom? East Gudrun River. Yeah, I think the bridge here is where we're going next. Wait, what's the loot up here? It says. Right in front of the trees. Another piece, melted shard of a ring. I hear
That is
crying.
not far.
I have the feeling this is going to end very badly. Probably in combat. His prices are outrageous. Tigny? You charge a fortune for your food, and what do we get? Moldy bread and rotten vegetables. Fear Yggdrasil, Tigny. Profit is someone's grief. Out of my sight. I'm the only vendor for leagues around. Eat what I sell or don't eat at all. The merchant, a stout man with a shabby jacket, greasy pants, and tattered jacket, finally notices. Ah, welcome to this traveling shop. The finest goods inside the canyon, sir. What a scumbag, Olivia says. Do something. Can't let him treat people like this. Your prices are 3 times higher than the other merchants. The demand is high. Yeah, no one around here offers what I do. Produce what I do. In fact, these parts of people, they just love to eat. Have you no shame? Lawful, neutral good. Succeed in diplomacy. Very well, I'll lower them. You think I'm some cold, heartless beast? What's the commotion on the bridge? Where have all these people come from? Haven't you heard? The Stag Lord. He's alive. One day he just comes back with his band, takes the bridge, and starts demanding coin for safe passage. So people are piling up. After all, I can't... How can a peasant scrape up enough coin to pay you that toll? Looks like you're making their blood boil. Let me look at your wares. I don't need any of that. We can afford food now. Thank you. Before you is a disheveled woman wearing a cheap dress and cloak that was gray with dust. She covers her face and she sobs uncontrollably. A disaster. This is such a disaster. What happened? The woman raises her face. Her eyes widen and she recognizes you. Baron, it must be the providence that sends you. Only you can help me. I was robbed by a forest monster, the most valuable. My great-grandmother's pearl string. Just robbed. Let you go away alive. That is quite a bit of luck. I was hoping to pay the bandits at the bridge with them. They're a family, my heirloom, a real treasure. I thought it'd be enough to get me to Galt, but then I was ambushed by that beast. I dropped my belongings and ran. I could run now. Yeah, chaotic evil is chaotic stupid at some point. You thought I could run, your corpse will rot at the very sight of that. But then I was ambushed by the vile beast. I was so frightened I dropped my belongings and ran. When I came to my senses, it was too late. What am I going to do? There's no going back. Describe this forest monster. Greenish skin, short, wide, red eyes, lumped out of nowhere, lashing a dagger, yelling in pigeon. It said I'd give my money or else succeed at Knowledge World. Description leaves little doubt. It's a goblin. Many of these have been taken to lurking about the barony. Afraid of some goblin, are you? You should have given a go a kick. He'd be done for it. Where are you from? Far off. I promised my cousin I'd visit her in Galt. You brought a priceless family heirloom to visit Galt? Oh, forgive me, your grace. It's difficult to confess, but I'm running away. 2 men in my village died from a magic disease. Era still willing, I'd save myself. Tristine looks at the ground. This disease is everywhere. Are you traveling alone? Yes, my mother died last year. My brother moved to the city. I hope at least there he'll be safe from the disease. Something to ask you. I'll try to find your missing jewels. Where were you attacked? Oh, thank you so much. The beast ambushed me by a large stone along the road. Follow it northeast. Not far, but be careful. Into the cave. I'm sure I won't regret going here, right? Yeah, the Craig Linon is here. Well, I keep thinking his name is actually Craig rather than Crag. Yeah, it's Craglino, like the stone or a cliff. But I keep calling him Craig because that's what my brain keeps wanting to say. Alright, we're gonna save here because I'm probably going to make a very stupid decision attempting to fight it.
Something bothering you?
What troubles you? I wrote it like I saw it.
Confide in me. I am prepared.
Here we go. I'm sure we won't regret
Focus
this.
on the goal.
Outdoor adventures improve the skin and body shape, but they just ruin the hair.
I'm listening.
Can you make a secret pose? You need inspiration.
Ekundayo.
I'm glad you did.
Lightning.
My path at an end.
My path is at an end.
Go.
Cure serious wounds on Ekundayo.
Cannot hide from me.
Bypassing the damage reduction is quite nice, that's for sure. Alrighty, so I can't do that anymore. Oh, come on, really? Wow, that was really bad.
This won't kill me.
Let me look at my abilities here, because I know I have some more here. Fleeting glance. No. Dimension strike. This will make it hit touch AC instead of regular. Yeah, that makes it much easier to hit. We're gonna want to summon some more trash mobs.
Nowhere to run. I aim true.
There we go. Magic missile. Can't fail. Wow, it missed. Here it comes. Death's Door. Because I'm on normal mode, I have a lot more freedom than I might normally have. Dimension Strike.
grant you death.
Do not miss.
This was not part of the plan.
Cannot hide from me.
Oh, this is bad. My character's the only one with a weapon that can finish it. That was just really bad luck.
Be on guard.
Just letting the ink dry.
Share your trouble.
Anything is possible.
How may I help? I need to concentrate. Becoming distracted leads to
Outdoor
becoming
adventures are good for
dismembered.
skin and body weight, but they just
Ready
ruin
for
the
anything.
hair. Ready and willing. What troubles you?
All according to plan.
Here!
I'm open to your orders.
I'm listening.
We have to be careful because of the cone attack.
No mistakes.
I'm listening.
Phew, that could have been a lot worse. Lightning bolt.
I grant you death.
Fortitude save. Oh, come on, really?
This will survive. I always survive.
I'm assuming it's Earth, so let's hope that wind works against it.
Cannot hide from me.
For 2 caster levels, 10d6. of magic missile.
Nowhere to run. No strike waste.
Critical strike. I knew I forgot something. No. No. Oh, balls. This is bad. Here we go. Amiri suffered a crippling wound. This condition can only be lifted resting in a safe place. We did it! Craig's down. Sorry, Craig. Can I skin it? Oh wow, that's actually worth a decent amount. Yeah, this one's been enjoying adventures for a while. Well, who can blame him? Anything good here? Yes, actually. Earthbreaker. Magical hats. Extend Magic Rod. It grants a wielder ability 3 spells per day as if using Extend. A spell lasts twice as long as normal. Transmutation Bodily. That's not a bad one, but that's also the exact one that Balkan was selling himself. I guess this is another way to go if you really hate spending money. Although I'm not sure beating Craig here would be easier. I'm pretty sure beating...
That's not far. Right here, my friend.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Alright, after this we'll have to immediately go back to the palace to cure Amiri. I cannot afford to lose someone, and that reminds me. For my character, first of all, I probably don't need Burning Hands anymore, so... replace this with a Dimension. Yeah, because hitting Tech AC is just really, really good. Holy crap, I went from having to hit a 17 to 20 roll to hit that thing to only needing to land a 4 or something. I guess for anyone who doesn't understand what I'm talking about, AC is armor class. It's basically just how easy a target is to hit. More of it makes it harder to hit. Touch AC is basically a lot easier to hit. It's usually targeted by ranged attacks like spells. So it is absolutely a pretty good thing here. Alright, let's see here. Season of Bloom. Here we are. Northeast. I hate to take such a painful loss here, but I think I'm gonna have to, just because I finally beat Craig, and I don't want to have to fight Craig again. Northeast, huh? I cleaned out this entire area before, so I think it should be easy. Goblin Prince. The Goblin Prince in front of you looks unusual. His face is covered with red clay, which seems to be war paint. A string of beads is hanging from his arm. Is wearing dirty reed skirt. Stop by, Prince of Camelot. In presents I take everything. Shiny bits. I'm the Baron. What do you know what I do with imposters like yourself? Prince wants to live. Prince too pretty to die. He rips off the beads and throws them at you. With angry whine, he runs off. A trail of red stalks and Scurzy flees. Huh, that was easier than expected. Then again, I think they were expected me to have to go to fight the enemies that were in this area at one point before going over to him. Alright, well now I can at least restore the pearl necklace. High-grade pearls. A half-erased monogram can be seen at the clasp. Half-erased. Show this. Is this yours? Airstill's mercy. You found my pearls. Here, pearls, be more cautious the rest of your journey. I figure this isn't fun the pearls. I'll return the treasure and turn back. I'm sure your brother would take you in and there's safety in the city. These are trying times, but all I can do is stop these people. She hesitates. I'll keep the trinket for yourself. Life's more important to me. Here, take your pearls. Oh, they're beautiful. Such a pity I have to part with them. Perhaps it'd be best to cut the string, spin the pearls one at a time, but I'll manage your grace. Here, take the money for the toll. You're a saint. May I still preserve you. I'm making enough money that I genuinely don't mind. Now, about this toll. The old man who called you looks to be in bad shape. There's no doubt this man's very sick. Hey lad, would you do an old man a favor? I traveled far but somehow fell ill. I know of a berry that grows in the coast. You're supposed to pretend medicine. It'll put anyone back on their feet. They're black, hard to miss. Black with hint of purple. The brush is short. Honorable old man's miss and bring the berries. Where are you from? Gnarl Marches. Used to live there with my son and his wife, but when the scourge started, we knew it was time to run. Hate to abandon my son's little ones. We just couldn't let the ones perish in that cursed place. I left too. They're my family after all, but I'm not as strong as I once was. I started lagging, so I told him, take them. I'll be on there on my own. Where are all these people on the bridge? Refugees. So people run as far as they can. And this Baron can stay in this cursed land once. I want to be safe. You shouldn't speak of the Baron that way. I'm old. I have a little concern for high lords. I just hope I don't die. Chaotic evil. I'm Baron. I've learned how to deal.
That is not far.
An old man bring him a handful of medicinal berries alongside. He says the remedy can heal all diseases. He says that, but... Errands. Alright, second breath. Grow in the bushes along the river.
Confide in me.
Hungry peasant. Let us through, we should be free. The bandit, cutthroat, well-armed, warriors behind him. He turns to you. Hey, get in line, where are you going? Wait, he recognizes you. By the gods, the Baron, what brings you here? Of course you could pass to right. What's going on here? Well, we're guarding the bridge from monsters and others on the Stag Lord's orders. I'm the Baron of this realm and I didn't guard it. The Stag Lord is dead. Ed, what is this nonsense? Get your peel... Gotta peel your eyes. Your grace, he's alive, he is. See for yourself, here he is, keeping watch over himself. Who gave you the right to... And what are these monsters you're talking about? All kinds. Why, not too long ago a Hydra appeared, right, men? A fat, long-fanged bastard. Now, your grace, what happens if we get into it? Baron, I didn't order any... That's the worst of these goblins sneaking out. I'm the Baron of this realm, and I didn't order anyone to guard this bridge. Ah, like an order's an order, we're the Stag Lord's people. Guard the bridge and guard the bridge. And who gave you the right? We'd have to eat as much as anyone. Hunger will take us, if no coin. Enough. What is this Stag Lord? Right there, go up to him. He's the one to talk to. You should have left while you had the chance.
Enemy approaching.
I still have fireballs, unfortunately, for this motley crew. Oh wow, one was invisible. Yeah, this guy was trying to hide, but it's not gonna work.
I aim true.
That guy's in behind, so something tells me I want him dead. There's a reason I didn't want to go all out on Craig. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I worked my damn ass off to get these lands free of barbarians, and here they are taking over again, Stag Lord and everything. I swear, why do I even bother sometimes? Wow, I can't move at all. I'm not sure if I should commend their bravery or stupidity.
This should do it.
There's only one less here, and it's a cleric. I'm afraid they cannot heal death, however.
You dead.
And likewise, Tristan here can't heal stupid. Or rather, I think they might be delusional, or tricked for that matter. Oh, the Masterwork daggers are also 100. Well, don't mind if I do then. I guess these are alright. Not ideal, but... yeah, if they're all using Masterworks, we definitely want those. But this is all junk. The cleric's been...
I shall end this.
oh my. The poor bastard.
Cannot
I don't know what you do, but I don't want to see it. Any of these low HP? Not yet.
Bring it.
Oh, perfect. You can channel as much positive energy as you want. It's not going to work. Come on, how are you still alive? If this is the way it's gotta be... Tristan? Fireball!
nowhere to run.
Tear them apart!
The cleric is of no threat. What's going on? That's odd. What's going on? Is the game bugged? Don't tell me the game is bugged! Oh, here we are. Alright, there we are. That was weird. That's odd. What's going on?
Repent!
The fake Stag Lord.
True.
Oh, they spent all this time summoning shit. Oh, that's gonna be a pain, isn't it? That explains it. I should have saved a few fireballs, eh? Actually, I suppose my main character does still have a few. Lindsay? I don't know how much else I can do here.
They go down!
That should be a full round attack, so should be able to hit a second. Yeah, they got a bard going. And no wonder the game was lagging as hell. The enemy here was summoning to no end. Man, everything's frozen. I think the game expected me to go peacefully to kill those ones and chase them off. Or maybe I should have saved after that last one, because I can't even save now, obviously. He can't have you saving in the middle of battle. With ease. Well, at least it should lag less now that these monsters are here. Are being taken care of. These are all just level 1 summons, so they're really no threat. Yeah, it is taking its sweet time because it's lagging so hard. Oh dear. That's funny. I probably should have spoken with the Stag Lord. Just to see what his deal was. There we are. I have invisibility, don't I? Yes.
Unseen.
I'll have her sneak around.
You forced my hand.
Critical hit, not bad. Okay, yeah, so all I have to do is
Grant you death.
you're gonna run out of MP eventually, and spell slots eventually, right? This game uses spell slots and MP, but you know what I mean. You gotta run out eventually, buddy. If you're gonna summon, so will I. Just fireball. Will save. Octavia's gonna head back to get the Conjurer while no one else is looking.
I'll try to make this swift.
You know what? Kundai will get rid of some of these things. Alright. I'm sure this won't make it lag harder. Reflex save. Well, that didn't save it. They all failed. Alrighty, Stag Lord. I'm through with your shit, so I'm not gonna even try to miss. To give the opportunity to miss.
So it's come to this. Repent!
Nowhere to run.
Bring it!
I'm not going... Again, I'm not going to even take any risk that this will miss. Magic missile. What's this? Fake Stag Lord amulet. Natural armor. Masterwork longsword. Magic buckler. And chain shirt. I guess that's all worth something.
As it should be.
Done and done.
Thank you. Ah, those are some good spell components. Loot. Hey, where? Ooh, warrior dog tag. Yeah, these are all bandit corpses. I cleaned out this area earlier, so we should be in good shape, I think.
Let's finish them quick.
Goblins, huh? Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, she's way too far away. I should have realized more enemies would have spawned in here. Sheesh.
You forced my hand.
I aim true.
Goblin Horse Slayer. Goblin Sneak. Oh, come on, I clicked on the sneak. Splatter. Oh, splattered him. Yeah, those goblins aren't great at attack of not dying to attacks of opportunity.
I grant you death. Let yourself expose.
Yeah, Miri didn't make it in time. Whoops. Oh well. Yeah, none of those were any good. Says there's loot over here. Ah, here we are. Blackberries. He says that. Alright. Huh. These should cure our area, I guess. Alright, let me grab a sip of my drink here while we're going through. Well, there we go. The road's clear. We can move at last.
Share your troubles. All according to plan.
I guess I might as well save now that I cleaned up all the bandits and goblins that were in the area. I found your berries. These eyes, you lie. These aren't medicine, they're poison. Please don't be angry. I'm sick like all the others. I've seen the monsters come out of people. I'd rather take my own than meet such a terrible end. I beg you, give me. That was no sin upon your soul. I've killed. You've only helped an old man. He's suffering. Why are you so sure you have the same illness? Well, I'm not so sure, but I'm waiting here. Find Jod. He can give you the help you need. Someone could help me. There's still hope. Erisol prays. Thank you. I'm leaving right now. I won't let the sickness as long as my legs carry me. I'll get there. I see. I'd probably feel a lot worse about it if not for the fact that, well, we do have a way to cure it. Jod had found a way to get out of the people now. I still have the blackberries. The sick old man asked you for these medicinal berries. Unfortunately for him, my lore about nature is too much. My character knew immediately they were a poison, not a panacea. Well, I guess the same. Well, I guess in the general sense, the only difference between poison and panacea is dosage. I guess I can. These are a decent amount of items I can sell. Guess there were a bunch of enemies I did in fact miss. Alright, well at the very least we do have a nice way of boosting our pockets. Alright, ruling kingdoms is a difficult task. Make sure to visit your capital regularly. Alright, we'll go to the main square first to dump all my trash. Then we'll spend the night. Amiri is too important to just leave her here while the constitution damage fades, though, so I definitely need to, Greetings, Baron. I definitely need to keep all of these items here. There you go. Ah, now that's a very delicious amount of money. Within this professor's hat is a subspace similar to bags of holding, but only accessible by the wearer. Increases the party's carrying, contains all masterwork tools possible, while providing the wearer with a 2 competence check on all skill checks. That might be good to give Octavia, since she's being my skill monkey, or whatever the term is. Cure serious wounds. Remove curse. Excellent, excellent. We've made a lot of progress, I'd say. Professor's hat. Buckler. I should definitely turn on the warrior's dog tag. Octavia, first of all, what hat are you wearing? Vast intelligence. I guess my character could use it. Let's see here. Talon whip. Lenorm scales. Oh yeah, I should sell the buckler since no one can even use them. Extending magic rod. We should definitely. I should probably give it to Octavia since she's not really much of a buffer though. I guess Tristium could potentially use it, but I'm not sure if he can. I guess my character could potentially use it just because that would give me more time for my buffs and such. Well, I guess the cure is not ideal, though, thinking about it, given, you know,
Follow my lead.
Alright, now let's put these, gems here. Alright, that should help him out a good bit. Extend the duration of buffs. Yeah, I think this will be good, because once she gets stone skin, that's going to be a huge, huge asset, no matter what. No matter how you slice it. Oh, right, cheese. We should put the cheese in here, too. Wow, this is really heavy. 30 pounds, but that's pretty pricey. There we are. We might need these blackberries later, but I suppose we'll see. Hopefully not, but never know. Flaming Earthbreaker. Acquire +2 flaming. Mallet of Woe. Throwing axe. Dart. Frost battle axe. Noble Warhammer, +3. Alrighty, here we are. Let's get the storyteller to give us a good bit more cash. Relics. How interesting, may I? A soldier's and warrior's dog tag. Saddle horses and neigh and stomp hooves. They cannot wait to travel distant lands, searching for legendary treasures of an ancient empire. I can feel the bravery of the previous owner, how she dreamt of adventure and fame. Do you wish to know the path? I certainly do. Find the rest of the 5, and we can get this together. I am immensely grateful. I shall discover new arts, living people, and their art. Beast render, animal bane, two-handed. Talon whip. Now let's see here. These could be the 5. Let's find out. I believe this is the whip is a quest item for the wizard who died, but oh well. Alrighty. These items once belonged to a dwarven smith, and they wish to tell her story, but too much has been lost, too much forgotten. The story of the smith eludes me. Find the rest of the 5 items to bring me as soon as you can. The air is fresh, like I am back home. I can feel a soft breeze. Some of the 5 are missing, though. Some of the forest missing through there. Alright, so basically, okay, so these are 3 different items with a story, not all sections of the same item. That's gonna make life a little more frustrating, I think. I'm probably not gonna be 100%ing it, but that's how it goes.
In due time.
And like with Fallout 1 and 2, I 100% expect to not be able to beat everything, so... Ability damage -5. Use the restoration potion. There we go, it's finally gone.
All according to
However, I still need to spend the night here because we need to remove the Death's Door debuff. There we are. Yep, she's back to normal. Ah, Dia's almost level 9. That's going to be huge because that's when she finally gets Elemental Body, I believe. I think I mentioned, but despite the rabbit-looking appearance or the fact she was Undine before, my character in the original Pathfinder adventure got permanently transformed into a water elemental, the base one. So once she gets Elemental Body, that's basically going to be her revealing her true form. Her outward appearance is entirely illusions. The rabbit, the Undine form, anyone she takes is a fake. Huh, I thought it was going to be there, but I guess not. Is there something marked here in the river, then? I guess I should save, but... Worst case scenario, I can load the autosave and look somewhere else. I would have thought it would have been there, though. This is a scripted encounter.
I wrote it like I saw it.
How may I help? I am prepared.
Yes.
I'm listening.
Just letting the ink dry. I'm not afraid.
Ah, they're fighting with the goblins.
Cannot hide from me.
Ferocious wyvern. Splatter. They can only take one turn splattering each of them. There we go. Just kind of died. These goblins are, they're not very good at their job, are they? I probably should let the goblins, do it first, but oh well.
Nowhere to run.
That one's dead, which means they're all gone.
As it should
Well, at least
be.
we have some wyvern meat out of this we can have. I'm sure it's going to be quite delicious. Oh, I forgot to sell the other... Well, whatever. I forgot to sell the lino and stuff. Oh well. There we are.
In due time.
Dog Reaper. Cheetah Eye. Come on, cheetah. I guess that's all of them. Not bad, not bad. I don't think Ironstone Gully is where the next quest is gonna be, so let's see. To Rivers Field, yeah, that's not it. Yeah, that's the Skunk River. The Gudarin River is where we're going. Opportunity, solve 100 opportunity. Goblin Fort. This is a scripted encounter, so we cannot avoid it. If it's not even giving me the option, that means it's a scripted one, so...
Adventures call to them. I see something.
Alright, we're gonna have our trap specialist handle that.
I did as you asked.
Wait, this entire area is upturned.
That is not far.
to a region outside of your territories. Lake Silverstep Villages. Well, we were unlocked this a while ago. I guess we need to visit eventually. Asmodeus does magic exist with the good deities? This house used to be neat and cozy, but now it looks abandoned. And the door shut tight. There's probably hazards here.
Face me if you dare.
I saw down.
Nereid. Just fireball. Reflex save. Nereid summoning. Oh, that's a huge water elemental. If we take her out, that's going to be the big problem dealt with. Prankster. Fireball. Nixie Prankster. Oh, come on, really? I thought I charged. The Nereid. There we go, this summon was destroyed. So now we only have to worry about the Prankster. I do appreciate... Ah, they have the shield active. Crushing Despair. Whatever. I don't want the Nixie Prankster there. Huh. Well, that was easy. The frogs never drop anything, but the Nereids, one of them had a... Yeah, they'll put invisibility on her. Luckily, that won't protect you from Fireball. Is that the only one, or are there going to be more? Because if there's going to be more, that's going to be a bit of a problem. Well, if nobody's home, might as well take the items here.
All according to plan.
Oh dear, looks like the homes here collapsed. Oh, not quite. The villagers. I'm not gonna waste my effort remembering your name, Baron. Your barons change every 6 months anyways. We do? I'm not some boozer. That moose really said howdy to me. Howdy doody time, whatever that's a reference to. Let's see here. An American television program. Where's the one with a monkey and a puppet? Now I know what Yabo was from The Simpsons was based off of. Always put a broom in a conspicuous place. Everyone will think that you are so busy.
As it should be.
What's funny is it's been almost a year, hasn't it? Oh,
Let's
crap.
give them what they deserve. Consider me provoked.
Saddle worms aren't very bad,
Not
honestly.
hide from me.
Oh crap, not another one.
Nah, air.
That was easy. Well, that one's not getting up anymore.
Nowhere to run.
Air. Automa.
Alright, so I need to glitter dust over there. Good to know.
I'll try to make this swift.
Serves you right.
Bring it.
Alright, glitter dust is gonna have to go over here. There we go. The prankster's right there.
This is for you.
Yeah. Wanna know why I really wanted glitter dust? Things like this are precisely why.
I aim true.
Down.
Confusion will save.
So it's
I'm
coming
already
to this.
Fey touched, Nixie. You can't do anything to me.
Tear them apart.
Ah! Ugh.
Oh, what's going on here? Confusion.
Something bothering you?
Remove curse.
Head on.
Oh, this is another adventurer. The corpse of a tall man lies torn apart from the shore. The man was probably an experienced fighter in life, but didn't do much good in the end. You notice a tuft of red hair clenched. Whoever killed this man, it's unlikely it was a saddle worm. Talon of the wise. So yeah, that's to be the hint that there's a Nixie trickster here. Well, if nothing else, I can sell this comma. Looks like it's a monk weapon, right? Exotic. Yeah, it's a monk weapon, so you need to either be a monk or have a special... Yeah, you need to either be a monk or have a special feat to actually use that. Herbs, huh? Sounds good to me.
In due time.
Oh, Isol. A ruddy-faced villager waves to you. Hello, traveler. Good day to you. Good day to us all. The silver dragon turned the day into a feast for us. Why? Why? Because I forgot my fishing gloves at home. Who are you? Oopsie. A dragon feast? What's going on? I'm Isol, a fisherman. And I was a fish... I mean, when I did fishing. I don't fish now because I'm not a fisherman anymore. He thinks about that paradox. I'm telling you, I went fishing, but I left my gloves at home, so I blistered my hands pulling the nets. So I couldn't fish anymore. So I had to go hungry, but didn't, because the fish started jumping out of the water. So our great silver dragon took care of me. He'd been watching, thinking, how will this poor, sad man get by with blistered hands? How will he fish? What will he do about it? So, how about I send some fish ashore? Now I think I'll never bring my fishing gloves again. Tell me more about the fish situation. Just go to shore and see for yourself. They jump right out of the water. I can barely keep up. We made these barrels since the morning dawned. Our barrels are really big and not just normal barrels. Tell me more about this dragon of yours. He's a huge dragon, a silver one. That's why he's called Silver Dragon. He's very kind and helps us. The lake is his footprints filled with water. That's how we got the lake. I've got one of his scales. It's my lucky charm. He shows a scale by string. Ivar gave it to me. You can search around for him. Maybe I'll give you one too. Have you seen this dragon with your own eyes? Sure did. Day before yesterday. Burvis the trailer says I'm a fool and just thundercloud, but I didn't listen to him. So what's he done to help you? He sent Ivar to us. Well, not sent. Ivar was here before, but he was only a hunter, not the dragon's voice. When Ivar became the dragon's voice, everything got better at once. Most of the bandits disappeared. Monsters stopped attacking. The wolves don't even take our cattle. Now there's fish on top of it all. Do they really exist? Maybe not in other places, but this one's one of a kind. Huh. Let's talk about this hunter. Ivar, was it? He's a good fellow. Who is he? He's the dragon's voice. The silver dragon tells him things than Ivar tells us. Like when the dragon chased the wolves from our herd. He told Ivar and Ivar told us. Then when he scared the monsters away so they wouldn't attack us, he told Ivar too. That's what kind of news from Ivar. Alright. I figure there's no point in pulling the Baron card here. Not for now, anyways. These are so far outside of my usual lands. I'm not some booster. The miller's like this, the smith is like this, but the headsman's like this. Though we can't do it if he says it like that. At least I'm clearing the place of the Nereids. Brevis, huh? I'm gonna grab a sip of my drink. Alrighty there, huh. Brevis. Welcome to Brevis's roadside shop. Judging from his accent and clothes, the trader isn't from around here. What's causing a fuss around here? You mean those fish jumping ashore? Those fools believe it's their patron, the Silver Dragon. He supposedly provides the villagers with a feast and sends them these gifts. I don't know the real reason, but if I were me, I wouldn't be too close to those fish or that lake. I'm surprised to see a trader in such a remote place. I usually buy hides from local hunters, and they come up with some rather intriguing trophies. No wonder, though, considering the number of beasts living around these areas. Perception check passed. These don't look like hunting trophies. They remind me more of a robber's loot. Failed. This is usual junk you're brace. I can buy from travelers around here. Who's in charge of the village? Ivar. He's resourceful, to be sure. Made the whole area believe he's a chosen one. Spokesman of the Silver Dragon. Can I see your wares? Yeah, these aren't hunting trophies. I don't really... Normally I wouldn't reload after that failed check, but I don't think the story's not sending me here, so I might as well check something here. Is that going to be a difficult one? Oh, I needed 25 and I got 22. Wait. Oh wow, that's because I got a really bad roll. Holy crap. That should actually be a fairly easy one. Because of Lindsay's plus 18 modifier, let's see here. Lindsay's plus 18 plus the 4. I need a 7 or higher. Who's in charge of this village? Strange though, after this Ivar fellow came to the village with a sack of silver scales and ridiculous toys, this area started to change. There was this wolf pack, used to cut through the local cattle like a housewife cuts through vegetables. After Ivar, the wolves don't even come close. Same with the monsters of the woods. They don't take a step towards the village or its people. Pretty strange, indeed. Success. He goes blank. I have no idea what you're talking about, Your Grace. It's all pretty standard around these parts. You know, totally unrelated. I realize I have an opportunity before to offer donation to a supported barony. Now you're trying to bribe. If you think go your old ways, you'll find yourself in real trouble. Donations are required. Not only stolen wares, they're trying to bribe your way out of justice. How about we start with where you acquired these? Alright. There's a cave in the north. Some less than a law-abiding fellows taken residence. If we're being uncharitable, you could call them bandits. I stole things they collected, but I've never robbed anyone myself. You have my honor on that. Lawful neutral. Ah!
Good, you get
Always put your broom in a conscientious place.
All according to plan.
I did as you asked.
Amulet of natural armor. There we are. That's probably good to have the upgrade. That's, yeah, oh yeah, that actually does something. What do you know? Burning hands, dog tag.
In due time. Interesting.
Ooh, that has a lot of nice things. Well, can't say no to this, now can I?
That is not far. Enemy approaching.
Serves you right.
Yourself open. As it should be.
I'm not afraid.
cannot hide from me.
This should be fun. Oh my.
Tear them apart!
Shocking grasp.
Nowhere to run.
Ikundayo took them out easily.
Consider provoked.
They go down!
What a find!
Let's definitely save after that fight and that find. I'm definitely finding a good amount of items here. Some unknown power made this entire school of fish jump ashore. Some of the fish are already dead, while others twitch, their eyes bulging, mouths opening and closing silently as if desperation and horror.
In due time.
I'm sure we won't regret going in here running into another Craig Linoan.
You see that?
Pile of notes. Info. I'm not gonna say it out loud, the chief would rip me a new one if he heard me, but I think it's time to hit the road. Silverstep is cursed. Yesterday I saw a boat sailing the lake, a big one with a big sail, and there's a bunch of people on board with a big chest. All of a sudden a steersman spins the wheel and rams the boat against the rocks. The wreck went down on the cliff not far from our cave. The people jumped out, tried to swim, but they just froze and sank without a sound. Once I got close enough, I could see this face, mask of terror I can't describe, yelled something about Karen, and went pale, froze like the others. Pop, that was the last time I saw of him. Sure, there's plenty of nasty beasts around, but this was something else. I trust my instincts, and they're screaming as loud as can be to get out what we can. If not, we're all gonna die. Cut the whining, bud. There's a wrecked boat. You say you should run? I say we take a look. There might be valuables. Third note. Now you've done it. The chief found out about the boat and chest, and now he talks about looking for treasure. He's gonna have the others look out, poking around the lake bed, and at night, so the locals don't notice. I'm telling you, no good will come out of this. These woods give me the creeps. They're even worse at night. Day before yesterday, I was on my way back to the cave, and the noise behind me. Turned around, I saw two glowing eyes. He's staring at me from the woods. Imagine the fir grove in the dark, just two blazing embers at night. I don't know what it was. I don't want to. I'm just glad it disappeared as soon as I saw it. While you were busy being scared of that wolf, runaway kitty, or whatever it was, that precious treasure on the lake bed, it's not even far from here. We'll fish out tomorrow. Are you serious? If I swear if we don't get out of here before the box is out of the water, something terrible's gonna happen. Look, the beast attack the scave was scary, sure, but we gave it hell, didn't we? And the chief set on fire, it ran off, didn't it? Howled so loud my head exploded. We came out fine. No one think I'm gonna stay. I bet that box is full of treasure. As for the beasts and those drowned men, well, this profession's about risks, right? There's risks and then there's thisks. No, when the chief goes out to get the box, I'm gonna show my heels. Farewell, pal. Life is long, and maybe we'll meet again someday if we play our cards right.
Done and done.
Excellent.
All according to plan.
Damn it, that beast again. No, these are new strangers. I bet they want to take our loot. You're messing with the wrong men.
I shall end this suffering.
Oh, lovely. It's trapped here.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Aborane, Sentes.
37, wow. Excellent, the Necromancer can't summon anymore. Good for us, to be sure. Yeah, they're gonna focus me pretty hard. Well, this is what I prepared for.
Bring it! Tear them apart!
Yeah, these guys are nothing.
I grant you death.
You deserved it. This is for you!
Sneak attack.
This should do it.
Yes, you guys should have run like the other guy said. Yeah, I'm glad I got rid of the Necromancer before anything else, though. He really would have been a problem, I think.
Follow my lead.
I did as you asked.
Scimitar. Slicer. Packs and crates are filled with various goods, obviously belonging to merchants before making their way here, many of them spilled with blood. Not the most ideal way to be handling this, but I do need to get rid of the bandits here. Because water and sludge drip from the huge stone brick, which obviously has been dredged in the lake from bottom of the lake until recently. Upon closer examination, it looks like a huge chest, or rather a sarcophagus. One side bears an engraved symbol, a skull with an eye socket. It's covered with a coin. Detect magic. The magic presence here is obvious. You can sense powerful necromancy, but I can't figure out the specific use. Lore, religion, failed. Are you serious? Dang, Justine's really good at this normally. 21. Search for a keyhole or means to open the sarcophagus. Succeeded. You have no idea what it came from, but you know enough about enchantments to know there's an easy way to open it. Experimenting with the engravings and various combinations, you discover you press your finger against the skull. Your triumph is short-lived as the lid slide opens. Sound of something huge stirs within. Whatever it is far from dead.
What for Gorum?
Actually, maybe I should load just to see what it says about the lore stuff. Because I do know for a fact I saved after that fight. Specifically knowing that this would become a problem later. This is a very difficult role, apparently. I mean, Justine has a pretty good one. I'm kind of surprised.
Share your troubles.
Alright, we're gonna have to open this even if we don't want to, because we have to kill whatever that is. Succeeded. The engraving resembles a symbol of Charon, the horseman of death, but Charon's symbol usually has 2 eye sockets. This one has only 1. There's nothing more I can tell. I guess since I saved here, I should do that. Charon's not usually a mainstream religion worshipped here. That's weird.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
16 hours.
I shall end this suffering.
I think I already used a fireball. Yes, I did. Ancient curse will save. Dread zombie cyclops. Thick-skinned dread zombie cyclops. That thing is what I need to kill above all else. There we go. Yeah, because I don't want it to get a turn, or else that's gonna be bad.
Consider me provoked.
Zombie.
Repent!
Serves you right.
This should do it.
Cannot hide from me.
Great axe. That's not nearly as tough as I thought it was going to be, if we're completely honest. In fact, I seriously thought it was going to be a lot worse, but... oh well. What matters is we cleaned it out.
According to plan.
Yeah, we're nowhere near leveling up, unfortunately, but that's how it goes, I suppose. Right, can't forget the loot here. Cypress Queen's Quill, once belonged to an ancient fae.
In due time. That is not far.
These boats were obviously pulled ashore recently. Inside are hooks, pivots, and other tools that could be needed to recover things from underwater. So they had found the cursed item and decided to try and make a profit off of it, not realizing they were opening their doom. Is there loot here I missed? Yes, there was, actually. Fish from the Silver Step Lake. Fat, tasty looking fish. I'd rather not eat that. I don't know what it's going to do.
You deserved it.
Let's finish them quick.
As it should be. A calculated risk.
Take wasted.
For I am not. Head on.
Before is a pile of torn sheets of paper scribbled on unsteady handwriting. The text is faded and almost completely unreadable. Hunter's letter. You know, Lissa, my father always used to scold me, saying, Ivar, you shouldn't wag your tongue so much. I never listened. Remember the day of matchmaking. The headsman's son came to you, gave you those nice boots that only city ladies wear, and his servants bought a barrel of honey and Creighton sausages. Then Magar the smith came, brought an ornate door casing, skillfully crafted locks, and pile of other housewares, said he was going to decorate the house for the two of you with all he crafted. I came late in the evening, after all had left, and all I bought was a bunch of wildflowers. I set them on the porch and said I saw Nixie crying. She planned to make a lantern of my heart, but she found my heart was already taken. It's bad fortune to make Lixies cry, so would you go in the forest and give the heart you've taken to improve to anyone who may need it more than you? You told me I was such a fool, then you kissed me. For our wedding, you invited your old relatives, the old miller's widow, stupid Isel, all the fishermen, out of pit. I suspect no one else wanted to spend time around him. I invited frogs, wind, and the full moon. Brother Moon, I said, please be so kind as to share your light with everyone, for my bride tires of shining over this world alone. The frogs sang along, and you were more beautiful than the moon and cheerful spring ward. Ari was about to turn 5, and Mika was about to turn 4. I'd spent a month dragging fish to the cliff and cursing a stupid wyvern who just wouldn't be lured. Then when I finally lured her, I chased her through the bushes, collecting her silver scales here and there as they fell. It wouldn't have been so hard to decorate our garden with those scales if I hadn't done it at night. Then the morning came, and our children went silent, their mouths agape. Hundreds of silver lights sparkled atop apple and cherry trees. I hid my scratched hands in my sleeve and scoffed. Fey shoulders. This is so special. You've never noticed before how the stars hide the trees from the cunning skycat. You looked at me without a word, but I could barely heard your words in my mind. You're such a fool, Ivar. I love you. I don't remember how I came upon the story of the silver dragon. I came home with late with a black grouse I'd shot and said it was a hard fight. I just couldn't aim. The dragon kept peeping from the clouds, blinding me with the shiny silver wings. You saw a real dragon, Dad? Not the whole dragon. You see, the only way to see the dragon is if two loving souls climb to the high cliff under a new moon, hand in hand. At the time, I wasn't thinking how dark the night was or how steep the path was, especially how for little feet, or how wet rocks were after rain. I was just looking at you, wishing it was us, two loving souls, hand in hand, sneaking up away the sky as we did when we weren't much older than Array and Mika. The next morning you woke first, and it was you who found our children's beds empty. You said nothing to me then, not when we walked through the misty woods. Not when we found Mika's doll, the star of the path leading. You and I ascended it from the chasm with Array's body in my hands. You found nothing. You said nothing when I was about Brika's body, found further out in the lake near the cliff. You're such a fool, Avar. You wag your tongue too much. It was just a story, another stupid fairy tales. How could it end this way? I'm so sorry. I better you marry the sniff or headsman, or even stupid Isel. Anyone but me. It's my fault. Forgive me, please. And let me go. Today I'll go to the children's graves and... Oh dear. Oh dear, this is a very depressing story. I don't think this is required for the story or anything, but it is nice that I went here just to get all this lore.
I did as you asked.
A light shield. +2. Not one I can really use if we're honest, but...
In due time.
Yeah, this place has Fae and all over. Judging by the fact I had to fight a few.
I wish there was another way.
All according to plan.
The children's graves are going to be here somewhere. I should probably save now that we did that fight. Oh man. There we are. Goods. Across the ravine. We could probably just go the long way if we're completely honest. I mean, I guess you theoretically could skip some fights, but I've already cleaned this place out if we're blunt. Whoop gave the ping. Ah, Hidden Roel.
Done and done.
Our thief. Yeah, Arcane Trickster's really nice. I've heard Arcane Trickster. After I started Maker, I started asking some friends. They have heard of Arcane Trickster. They just don't always play one very often since, as you saw, it takes until like level 6 or 7 before you can actually get the Arcane Trickster, since that's a prestige class. And at the same time, not all campaigns will go into the really high levels. I imagine this one will, though. We might not get to the level cap. Like a Nixie, slim and disheveled, is sobbing, noticing strangers. Not again. What are you doing here? What do you want? Go away. If my family sees you, you're as good as dead. I promise. I'm no enemy to Faye. If you were an enemy, you'd just be a few bubbles on the lake's surface right now. But here I am. See? Still talking and standing with you. She sobs again and rubs her eyes. What's your name? I'm Lika. The lake is our home, and though we've let other people live here too. We never should have done that. We should have chased those foolish bumpkins away as soon as they started building houses. Now they brought disaster upon us all. Why are you crying? She hides her hands. My family kicked me out, all because of what I did that stupid boat. Everyone was furious when that evil box fell in the lake, but I was just doing the right thing. Gonna tell me what happened? Those men brought trouble. The ones in the big boat. They came from the Tour of Levines and brought a scary box. Even the fish in the lake could tell that box was evil. But the fools on the boat laughed, bowing to the box, calling themselves Chiron's Chosen or something. Horseman of Death, ancient, possibly most powerful archdemon of Abaddon. He's the Lord of the River Styx. They claimed he'd reward them soon. I was the one who rewarded them, though. I made them crash that big boat. Ah, so that explains everything. The thieves... The thing was cursed, so Lika got them to drown. However, the thieves tried to bring it back. However, when the water went in... I see. When it went into there, that scared the fish, and they all came out. Charon, I know that name. An ancient deity of death and evil. I was not aware he still had any worshippers. What's in that box? How should I know? All I know is that it's evil. Everyone but the humans, stupid humans, can sense it. This fish started jumping ashore after the box fell in the lake. Wolves took their hunting up to north to get away from it, and the humans wanted to open it. First the ones on the boat, now the ones that came for it. Problem solved. The monster is a Cyclops, but he's dead now. You did it! I'll have to tell my family as soon as possible. Once I tell them what you did, they'll understand not all strangers are bad. A Cyclops, huh? I doubt any of this could have been dealt with that. I'd say you've earned yourself a reward. We can cross this task off of our list. I see, I was supposed to get that quest, but I already handled it because I stick my nose where it does not belong. Then again, as Baron, this is technically my land and thus my problems to solve. That explains that the wolves ran off, not because of the silver dragon, but because of the cursed box. That's a nice little side quest I did that didn't take up much time, or resources for that matter. I need to tell you something about the fish and dragon of yours. What about the fish? The fish were jumping ashore thanks to an ancient... I know for a fact it was a Cyclops kept in a sarcophagus under the lake that caused these strange occurrences. The Cyclops is dead now. Nixies accidentally drowned the lake. Your Nixies have lied to you. They're fey. What do you expect? But Ivar's told me about the dragon. Not the fish, though. That's just the dragon protecting us. But I know Ivar well. Ivar doesn't lie. Cyclops. So what, then? The fish don't jump ashore? That's too bad. Can we get another Cyclops from somewhere? I'm your Baron, you know? That's great, I think. You know what? You should talk to Ivar. I can ask the Silver Dragon's opinion. Ivar's an important person here. Unfortunately, it seems Ivar has taken his own life after... what happened with his children. A very depressing end to the story, to be honest. I probably shouldn't have taken that, but... Well, I got rid of this terrible merchant. That's probably going to be a good thing in the end.
I did as you asked.
Fishing tackle neatly packed and dry. Obviously, it hasn't been used recently. Actually, Ivar might be north of here, since we still need to check that out. He's not wrong that the Fae lie, but, whatever. Undead Cyclops. The living ones are a pain in the ass to begin with, but the big ones, there's a reason I focused that one down extremely hard.
Nowhere to run. Now is the beginning of the hunt.
Oh dear. Do I really want to have to go through all of this?
I aim true.
That's one down. That's one down. Haha. Alright, there's another Nixie somewhere over here. Let's get rid of the Nerid.
I grant you death.
Even if it's just a distraction, that should be helpful. Glitter dust so they cannot just go invisible anymore.
Cannot hide from me.
This is for you.
Darn, missed. Miri, finish it. If I can kill her, then I have a much easier time. There we go, the water elemental's down. Vampiric touch. Yeah, the free HP from Vampiric touch is kind of nice.
Nowhere to run.
I'll fight if I have to.
Tear them apart!
Well, that was easy. There we are. That's all of them. Curse of feeble body. Hydra eyes, not half bad. Ah, it's a good thing I didn't try to climb that, or I run head first into that Hydra army. Now that would have sucked.
Interesting. All according to plan.
What's that?
We're getting a lot of nice stuff. All right, the mountain.
Due time. What a find!
This is access to a shared stash? The rocks are moved from the usual places. Something huge and strong used to walk here. Some pieces of fish innards can be seen on the ground. Definitely saved now that I did all that. Ivar. A red-headed man dressed in hunter's clothes is balancing off the brink. One wrong move and he'll fall in the chasm. Oh, chaotic evil. What are you waiting for? What a dick. Pondering the most perfect space to dive, are you? Stop, what are you doing? Oh no, not at all. Many would like to silence Dragon's voice, but I won't give them the pleasure. The redhead turns and nods. Your grace. So you're the Dragon's voice, correct? That's what people call me. These lands are under the protection of the Silver Dragon, and I am his most trusted servant. May I have an audience with this dragon of yours? You waste your time. I cannot be bought with gold, maiden's kiss, or magic, even if we were to try, and you're welcome to. The dragon won't speak with anyone but me. Can you tell me who you are? Well, it'd be nice to introduce myself. My name is Avar, he says. If you pass through the village, you must have heard rumors about me. Once I used to be a simple hunter, but now I keep the peace by order of the Lord, the Silver Dragon. You know who I am. I know everything that happens in the village and leagues around. Of course I was aware of your arrival. Such a prestigious guest striding into our lands. Well, I'm not hiding my identity. In fact, I have nothing to hide at all. Is that so? Well, honesty is a virtue, one that's hard to find these days, especially if we're talking about kings, queens, and men who ask to rule. What are you asking me about? Is that your house south of here? It's mine, so what? There's some papers. Papers around the house. I should have watched my papers more carefully. What difference does it make, though? What would it change? I don't want to attack for no reason. Why, why are you so sure this another time will happen? I won't stay here long. There's an old saying, a sluggish wolf soon charges. Alright, then let me ask you, then. Learned what I wanted. Farewell. I get the sense just killing him is rather pointless. The scary box. The lonely hunter. He calls him deal with the situation, or the man himself. The hunter calls himself the dragon's voice protector. Apparently, among other things, he protects it from those who would claim the right to rule here. We should find him or deal with him or the man himself. Oh, he teleported away.
Follow my lead.
We could simply kill him and be done with it. I'd say it's surprising we haven't taken up much stuff, but...
Interesting. That is not far.
I saw a ding, but I don't see where.
What a find!
I see nothing here. How odd. We don't know if the silver dragon is real or not. He insisted we may not meet again, but I don't know about that.
In due time.
I guess there's really not much else I can do here. I've uncovered the entire map, and there's not much else to do now. I guess we found all we needed. I should definitely take the gemstones with me. None of these are even masterworks. Was I supposed to come here earlier? Find him and deal with the situation.
All according to plan.
I guess I could check the caves here.
As it should be. In due time.
Yeah, none of this stuff is worth my time. Looks like this guy didn't go here, though. Because I can leave through this direction. I don't think it matters. Either way, I should definitely be heading back to the capital, though. That's going to... We are really in need of rest. Still, I think it shows you just how powerful hitting touch AC instead of regular is. Although I guess the fact I was able to tear apart Craig really helped to establish that.
I see something.
Perception check. What am I getting a perception check for here?
Follow my lead.
Guess we should just head out. We definitely aren't in good shape to handle the village right now.
I need to catch my breath.
We're gonna have to power it.
I'm hungry.
Sorry, we're gonna have to power it through to the capital because we can properly rest there. We'll head to the main square to unload all my junk first and then rest. Nothing else, we've got some really good profits out of this deal, and we are really hurting for profits. To be blunt, I think it might be in our best interest to just buy a lot of materials. That way I don't have to get the Builders Guild, and don't have to put myself in debt to the Builders Guild.
All according to plan.
Let's see what you have. Silver eels are probably used for food, so I'd best not get rid of those. Burning hands might not be that bad. Fish from Silver. This is weightless, which implies to me it's story relevant. Slicer. There we are. The deal is not complete. Now it's complete. Tristium. That's a +1 scimitar. This one's a +2 scimitar. Alright. Great axe +1. We should just sell that. We have better ones. Talon of the Wise. I definitely don't need a light shield +2. Cypress Queen's Quill. Yeah. I hate to lose all those items, but I think it's going to be worth it. Greetings, Your Grace.
Right, higher.
Be nice, don't you think?
Alright, let's put all of our items at stack in here. Silver Eel, Curse of Idiocy. Alright, Octavia can learn some of these spells, can't she? Copy to spellbook. Copy to spellbook, Octavia. There we are. Displacement, bark skin. Alright, there's a whole row I couldn't even see. Copy recipe. Now let's turn all these into storyteller here. Dryad, dog tag. Motherland, a soft breeze to the hair. The full story of this forest remains a mystery to me.
In due time.
I don't know if this is part of the forest items. Ancient Fae. Okay, yeah, they'll say Ancient Fae, Ancient Teldon. Okay, that's good to know. Copy spellbook, Jubilost. Oh, Diani leveled up. Wonderful. Sorcerer level 9. This is the big one. She can now reveal her true form. Spell focus. Greater spell penetration. Now she has very good piercing abilities. Tier 4 spells. Elemental body. Dimension door. Yeah, Dimension door is the big one. Stone skin I'll probably want at some point, but let's see here. Obsidian flow. Create a thin layer of molten glass that cools quickly. Creates in the area of fire per 2 caster levels. Greater invisibility. False life greater. Enervation. Point your finger. Negative energy suppresses a living creature. Contagion. Confusion. Beast shape 2. Animate dead. Phantasmal killer. Will is a partial. Only subject can see it. You see vague shape. The target gets a will save to recognize it. If it fails, succeed. Yeah, Phantasmal Killer can instantly kill, but it requires like 3 saves or something. Yeah, first the will save, then the fortitude save to avoid dying. The subject takes damage if not, but the thing is, they have to fail that original one. I don't like debuffs, as I've mentioned. Greater invisibility is tempting. I should probably get stone skin and call it diamond skin to stick to the water theme. Let's check what other things here. The only one I'm considering is greater invisibility. Ability, touch creature becomes invisible, and the thing about greater invisibility is you can act while invisible without breaking the invisibility. That's a pretty huge upgrade, as you can imagine. The problem is that it doesn't last anywhere nearly as long, so you really have to be wary. Material component, diamond dust. Yeah, that's the big killer there. We need a lot of diamond dust to keep it active regularly. Meanwhile, as you can see, that doesn't work. Technically speaking, in the tabletop, your characters do still need spell components. The only difference is things that don't cost money, your character is just considered to have as long as you have a pouch to contain it in. Since the idea is you're preparing them each morning before you go out. The only exception is a sorcerer does not need to do that since they use their own blood as a spell catalyst. But as you can see, the fact that I have a material component, that's because any material component that costs money, it actually does require you to use the item then. So greater invisibility, 3. Displacement. When I created Diani, I wanted to make sure she would not just be a buffer, hitting back and buffing the party the whole time, so I explicitly tried to avoid haste and other buffs on her. I guess I could not worry about that as much here, since I already have support covered, but... It's pretty easy to self-buff before we go in, I suppose, and it is nice. But it's 1 round it concerns me, because that basically means I have to cast it in the fight, which I'm not a fan of. Rage. Affected creature, morale bonus, more will saves amounts 2. Again, I don't want to be a buffer. Boring, but I could just go with Lightning Bolt. Just because, again, the character is explicitly not meant to be a buffer. I guess more options won't hurt, especially since there's a lot less choices in this game than in the tabletop version I played with my friends. There's a handful of things missing in this game I notice. Granted, most are aware that some jobs like Shifter and Oracle are not in this game, but they are in the sequel. However, looking through it, I was surprised to see how limited the Oracle's options are compared to what's in there. Like, the Oracle in our team could, in my friend's tabletop game, could not be recreated in Wrath if I wanted to use them, which is a bit disappointing. Bear's endurance, bull strength, cat's gray, seagull's splendor. Frigid touch. One minute, oh my, that's a pretty good one. I guess frigid touch would be very thematically appropriate. Alright, we'll go with this. Not the smartest decision, but... eh. Oh, the Flufflands completed something? Let's see. The Artesians lost. Complete. Wonderful. Troublemakers. Rebel against the Empire. Grumblings of discontent. 70% chance. Finding Avadar. Order your trackers to find him. The Phantom Road. Phantom Road. I don't have any advisors that can do that. This doesn't cost anything to start, does it? Yeah. That'll be fine, I suppose. How many do I have? Mine's 38. I do get 38 a week. Our advisors are fine, I think. As much as I want to upgrade my capital and buy upgrades and all that, I don't think I have the ability to do so quite yet. Plus, I think it'll lock me into not doing nothing else for 14 days or whatever, and I really don't want to afford that. We'll just rest up and head on over. Curse of Feeble Body. Flail unidentified. This party's fine. Troll's gonna be killed with fire or acid, usually. Gee, I just wonder if there's some foreshadowing going on in all this. Do we wish to enter this location? Yes, we do. But first things first. Actually, I should grab a sip of my drink before we go in. This is likely to be a long one. There we are. Let's enter. Yeah, random encounter map stuff is lost forever. That's kind of why I abandoned Tartusho's ring there, although part of me is wondering if maybe that wasn't the smartest.
I'm listening.
Your Grace, make haste. Help the defenders of the camp.
What's the holdup?
Just
Just letting the ink dry.
How may I help?
Aporan Sentes. Ona Adayana.
What troubles you?
Share your trouble.
Aporan Sentes. Aporan Sentes.
I'm not afraid.
I aim true.
Sneak attack, oh dear.
Aporan Sentes.
They go down!
Oh, nice. That's one down. There's a lot of them, that's for sure. I'm saving all the ones I possibly can, but... Alright. You gobbies asked for it. Just fireball!
Good, you get.
You can't stop me.
I'll try to make this swift.
Those people need help. Find some food and blankets and keep your eyes open. Kirsten nods. His armor is covered with cuts and scratches. There's blood on his gloves, but he himself seems uninjured. You were right on time, Baron. We were losing hope. And no longer, now that you are here. Further down the path... Oh, thanks for the follow, Joe Stylin. I stream just about anything here, so feel free to stop by if something catches your eye. We chanced upon a nest of goblins. We chanced upon it. I have no idea when the pests managed to build it so fast. We scouted it less than 10 days ago, and there's no trace of them. Whatever the cause, the surrounding area is thick with goblins, and only one of the scouts made it back. He reports they made a fort of sorts at the top of the hill and a totem to Lamashtu. They packed the forts with cages and prisoners inside. We've managed to rescue a few captives. Others escaped and came back on their own. We've questioned them. They say the shaman performs rituals on the prisoners. We entrenched ourselves here to prepare for an attack, but the goblins just keep coming, and they're not giving us a moment's peace. The way they're hounding us, we cannot protect the survivors and the camp at the same time. Only you can rescue the caged prisoners, Your Grace. If all idiots magic captured, I'll want to crush their chief. I'll leave at once. I need to free the prisoners before the goblins serve them for dinner or worse. Can this goblin camp have something to do with the seeds? There's only one way to find out. You'll have to get past the gates. How are the prisoners? Some are injured, many are exhausted, and every single one of them is terrified after what they've been through. All the prisoners spoken to, so they were taken to Lamashtu Totem to take part in some magic ritual. What's strange is the shaman doesn't sacrifice anyone. All he does is shriek and pray, and then forces the victims to drink water until they start to choke. Prisoners mentioned shaman, their leader. Scout mentioned a large white beast at the hilltop, though thought it might be a wolf. If true, the Goblin King must be somewhere within the camp. I should have known David Bowie would be behind this. We discovered the magic seeds are transported by water. If the shaman's infecting prisoners on purpose, then anyone's consumed it can give birth. There's no time. I have to kill them all. How dare you say that? We know to save them. I refuse. Have it your way, then. I'm grateful, Your Grace. Okay, so we're not going to take the Arthas route. That's just too cruel. Think we'll be playing the one after this one? Yeah, I will. It might not be right away, but I do fully intend to play Wrath of the Righteous, and I already have a character planned for what I'm going to be playing there. Basically, I'm going to be using one of the characters that I was playing is in a friend's campaign, but never ended up needing. Lucky for me, since my character didn't end up dying. Alright, I have to go. Wow, Masterwork weapons, wow. Yeah, I went with these games instead of a different classic. Like, I know many say Baldur's Gate 1 still holds up pretty well, since I don't have 3 yet, but I've actually played Pathfinder with friends. It was my first tabletop adventure ever, so I figured it would be thematically appropriate to go for these. A shame we lost someone, but I guess there's not much we can do here. Freed prisoner.
That is not far.
Yeah, the fireworks are really going off, so I apologize if you can hear them even over the stream.
Strike when certain.
Good stuff. Never finished Kingmaker, but still plenty good. Yeah, the only real complaint I've seen about Kingmaker is largely in the end game, which I'm a ways away from.
Cannot hide from me.
Well, if you're gonna be like that, gotta be an alchemist.
You see that?
A trap. BG1 and 2 are fine, but they use AD&D and can be pretty brutal if you aren't familiar with that rule set. Oh, don't worry, I've played games that are quite... I played Fallout 1 and 2, and those are pretty brutal by today's standards, I guess. They are pretty fun once you know how they all work, function, though, and that's pretty good. Although I guess I will be honest and say that playing a Magus might have been a bit of a deep end to jump into for this game, because, let's just say my character is either... oh, nice. Yeah, my character is basically either spent the entire fight crushing the enemy, or just the entire fight on the floor while the rest of the party does all the work.
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
I should have known. Well, I know one solution to this that's a solution to everything. And it was a solution I learned when hanging with my friends.
Bring it!
And that is just Fireball. Oh, I suppose that demonstrates, huh? Just scream that thing.
Nowhere to run.
Kundayo is absolutely amazing.
I did as you asked.
Excellent. I should definitely put a save here now that I was able to clean out that group rather easily. Any masterworks? Yeah. I try to only take stuff that's actually worth anything rather than every bit and piece, because otherwise my inventory fills way too much. In person, huh? I imagine in person might work a little easier since, you know, you have a DM to actually handle things for you.
I aim true.
Oh, wow. My Magus, I'll openly admit I built my Magus for flavor rather than, practicality.
This will hurt.
We are. So it's not an optimal build by any stretch, but my hope is that it'll at least be fun. This looks like a fun option. Oops, I'm accidentally hitting a Kundayo there. Oh, that's fine, he's saved.
Any last wishes?
So it's come to this. I grant you death.
Magus definitely did feel like a bit of a late bloomer, but it's felt a lot better since I got access to Dimension Strike, so I can make sure. Oh, I'm just playing on normal difficulty. I've already had to... I will not lie, it's already saved me a couple times from losing people, because it is really easy for people to get dealt killing blows. So having a one-time get-out-of-death-free card, it really helps. That's odd. Ah, there was an invisible goblin the entire time. I wondered what was up. Ekundayo? You know what to do.
Hide from me.
Oh, right, I can't be using Magic Missile. It's the same level as, yeah. I can use this one, though, without losing anything important. Excellent.
Done and done.
Let's see. Anything masterwork? If it's not masterwork, I don't really care, for honest. Yeah, my campaign with my friends only went to level 10 or 11, though, so the game's already starting to reach the point I reached there. I did import the character I made from there, but I'm trying to. That's mostly a fallback. I'm trying to stick to the in-game characters to learn what they have to offer. There we are. Praise be to Aristil. Thank you. Robe of Air. What's this? Electric Aura. Let's check out what Electric Aura is. DC to electrical spells. I guess Octavia could use that. Normal's pretty solid when building for flavor. Masochist play on core rules, and boy, that'll leave room for any sheer optimization. Yeah, I'm told that I might run into trouble at the end game, but otherwise I should be fine, so we'll see. I guess I can show off the build now that we're out of combat here. Character here. Yeah, my character... you can see I wasted no time abusing the fact you can upload your own portraits to this game. For class, I just went with Fey Touched Magus. Our Magus Arcanas are a little disappointing in this game, so... But I did at least get the most important ones like Enduring Blade and Dimension Strike. Dimension Strike's been absolutely huge. Hitting touch AC instead of regular has made life so much easier, especially since the fun part about a Magus is if I land the melee attack, it seems like enemies don't even get a chance to save against the spell. It just automatically hits. That's quite fun. I'm starting to wonder if I should spam Arcana Pool just to make this a lot easier, but spell penetration's always good. Oh man, the Pathfinder system really falls apart beyond level 10. Love the final arc, but like Pathfinder's almost devolves nuclear missile tag. 13. Yeah, even around level 10 or 11 at the end of my friend's campaign, it started to become clear or that if I wanted to, I was playing an elemental bloodline sorcerer, and it became clear that I needed to stick to stuff that doesn't even give the opponent the ability to survive, to avoid damage. And one of our teammates was an oracle that was focused on debuffing. He was a really huge help early on, but even though he took like 2 feats to increase the DC checks of his debuffs, half the time he just couldn't get them to land. Either the enemy didn't qualify for the debuffs he was usually using, or it just kept failing. So by the end, he ended up respecing a little, or the DM let him retrain a couple things, and to be more of a summoning build, and I won't lie, he was significantly a bigger asset to the team. Yeah, I openly admit Fey Touched is not really a good bloodline for most things since, again, it is debuffs, but I've learned not to trust a single debuff in this game. Though I won't say there's not some good stuff here, like Greater Dispel Magic is genuinely nice. Chain Staff might not be half bad either. I think it... Yeah, that sounds alright, poor Oracle. Yeah. My DM handled the leveling in a bit of a unique way, where it basically just declared we gain level after certain checkpoints in the story. Yeah. So he said he usually ran it before, but with regular experience points before, but he ran into some trouble of properly getting things around the time he wanted them balanced. But basically controlling what levels we're at, he could easily balance it around what we were capable of at the time, whereas or it's possible he had one team that ended up over-leveling really badly, although granted he also had a very good min-maxer. I believe it was a druid that focuses on summoning. From what I was told, apparently the druid built themselves so that they basically filled the entire screen with summons to the point that enemies straight up couldn't move, and that's pretty nasty. Summoning is so powerful. Good choice on that pivot. Hear me know it. Oh yeah, the only reason my elemental sorcerer never got a summoning spells, I wanted to stick very closely to the character I went for. I went with an Undine water elemental bloodline sorcerer. And she was pretty nice. Probably not as powerful as a more dedicated one. From my understanding, the preferred elemental sorcerer builds are wind or fire, but it was nice having a mage that just doesn't straight up explode when something gets past the front line. And believe me, some enemies did get past our front line. Although I guess our party didn't exactly have a tank per se. We had one shifter, one oracle, the one I mentioned, the sorcerer, me, and an alchemist. Me and the alchemist were the primary damage dealers, but I had to pull some double duties here. I did not want to be a summoner or buffer. I wanted to be a caster, but one that was able to survive. So water worked rather well for that. It was actually kind of interesting playing so hyper-focused on cold-based damage. It came with the strengths and weaknesses you'd expect. Luckily, the campaign turned out to be in primarily a desert biome, so it worked out in the end. Even the final boss turned out to be primarily fire, so it won't surprise you we had a much easier time. The DM said that he did not plan it that way, it's just how it worked out, so I guess we just got lucky. You're making your way through the goblin camp, a dirty, hastily erected settlement built of trash and mortared. The smells of goblin waste. You catch sight of a silvery glimmer of water ahead, and then suddenly notice a squad of armed goblins moving towards the water, shouting and prodding at a few scared peasants. Seemingly unaware, the goblins push the prisoner to the water's edge. One of the guards knocks the nearest decrepit old man to his feet. The goblin throws a filthy bent ladle in the front of the man and says, "Drink fast." He picks up the ladle. "What are you doing? We have to save them." "I cannot watch. We have to do something." Attack the goblins. May Sarah and Ray keep us, our deed is good. Yeah, we can't wait to see what happens here. We know what's going to happen, and it's not good. Hearing your approach, the goblins whirl to see you, shrieking. Whether fear or battle cries, you cannot tell. In the heat of the moment, one drops a spear, another steps on the foot of another goblin, and so it goes, causing a ripple of chaos among their ranks. The old man, startled, drops the ladle, and then, in confusion, staggers to his feet and breaks to a run. The other prisoners follow, leaving the guards in anger. How cute. You guys think you stand a chance. Yeah, sneaks are actually really strong, and I don't want to risk going too much against them, so let's be careful here. Yeah, I was wondering what about the fireball memes until my sorcerer finally learned it. At which point it's all, oh, no wonder everyone loves this thing so much. I probably shouldn't cast it here, actually. Kundio, make sure that sneak doesn't get to do anything fun. Fun for him, that is. There we go. Yeah, those sneaks have good crit rates. I do not want to take any risks whatsoever. Putting her in the face of the rock eye should help make things a bit easier for me.
Consider me provoked.
Attack of opportunity is always fun. Alright, you're gonna be a dick. I'm gonna be a dick right back. Yeah, I can't allow these people to get infected. We know what causes it. We know what...
Onwards. Together.
We don't need to sit and watch. Yeah, nothing good here. The ground here is soaked. Whatever's causing this, it has to be upstream.
All according to plan.
The wounds by the man's body were definitely left by goblin spears. Ring. Masterwork shortbow. Potion of barkskin, token of the dryad, energy source. What's this energy source ring, eh? The wearer of this ring has the ability to channel energy, allowing them to do it 2 more times per day. That is actually going to be really good for Tristian.
Follow my lead. We will be victorious.
Hello, gobbies. I shouldn't be using too many good things here.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Yeah, this is why I want to get rid of those stupid sneaks. Like Octavia, they have the ability to make every attack they perform an attack of opportunity, which is kind of a pain.
This is for you.
Yeah, see? Sneak attack.
Let's try this way. I'll try to make this swift.
There we go.
I'm wounded.
Another soldier. Oh, that's a soldier, not a sneak. Ah, here come reinforcements. Looks like they noticed. I know sometimes it does have a weird lagging problem, but it can be fixed just by opening up the menu and closing it. Lucky for me.
Cannot hide from me.
Let's see here. There we are.
Bring it!
Oh yeah. Oh, first game, so it's got pretty jank. Oh no, a mage. This could be dangerous. But that also means it could be fun. Oh my, even more enemies. Yeah, this is gonna have to be a fireball moment. Splatter. Took out from the attack of opportunity.
Nowhere to run.
This is where I step in.
Alrighty, time for another fireball. Alright, time for another fireball. Since you all love that one so much, probably shouldn't be hitting dog with that. Oops. Alchemist Master. Get the mage. There we go, that's one of them down. Expert.
So it's come to this.
Ona Adayana.
I aim true.
Serves you right. I'll fight if I have to.
Yeah, the sneak is a big problem there.
This should do it.
There we are.
They go down!
Excellent. Anything masterwork? If it's masterwork, I want it. If not, get out of here. Yeah, these goblin sneaks are actually well armed. They may be the only ones that are especially well armed. I guess the rock guys have some good short bows.
In due time.
Ooh, shards. We definitely need to save here.
Interesting.
Let's have our thief do it.
I did as you asked.
I've heard good things about Pathfinder 2nd Edition, but I'm only familiar with the 1st edition since that's what our GM used. 2nd Edition did exist at the time that we did our game, it's just that he was a lot more experienced in 1st Edition, so he didn't want to have to relearn the whole thing just for 2nd.
What a find!
Ooh, what's this? Might as well take it. I swear these items are... Selling these items to storytellers is my main source of income.
Let's finish them quick.
Aye, enemies, smash them.
I grant you death.
Consider me provoked.
Bring it!
Cannot hide from me.
Excellent. I like playing videos. The two he has, though, get the slug, potentially new rules. Though the guy is always pushing to try new systems.
This is for you.
It was my first tabletop system ever, so I can't really give... I'm not sure I can give an opinion on much of them. All I can say is that I enjoyed the system there, but it could also just be that my friend is just that good at it. Because I am aware that your friends can make things a lot more enjoyable in the general sense. I always hesitated to get into tabletop before, despite having interest, largely because I was worried I'd accidentally screw up and ruin it for everyone, but I now realize there was actually really no risk of that. It's just part of the game. No matter how good or bad the people make or break a game. Yeah. I just happened to get lucky that a friend of mine was running it and another friend was in there and there was an additional new player. Masterwork. Masterwork. I'm definitely repairing all of these. Oh, I see. Let me out right now. Yes, you there. Let me out of here. Can't move it. My. Who do we have here? Vincent Tigny, the renowned merchant. Fallen hard times, have you? He falls at your tone. Since you last met him, the merchant's lost weight. His clothes are torn and dirty. He's lost his worn-out beret. He's clutching the bars. Your Grace, what a surprise yourself in person. Would you be kind as to help me out? Oh, of course, I'm setting you free. Calm down. Let me deal with the lock, will you? At last, I've made out of this life. I'm never setting foot in these lands again.
I'm listening.
I should definitely have healed up a bit. Interesting. So the release and kill are the options I have. Oh, there's nothing interesting here. Oh, or is there? I swear, the storyteller is basically the entire source of my kingdom's money income. And for the record, I did get the DLC during the Steam sale. So, my understanding is that I should do it after I complete Chapter 3, but before I start Chapter 4. So, my thought is generally as soon as I beat Season of Bloom, I should be in good shape. Of course.
You forced my hand.
Invisibility.
You deserved it.
I hate to waste all my fireballs, but I don't think I might have a choice here.
Nowhere to run.
Ow. All those attacks of opportunity. That should help.
I'll fight if I have to. You can't stop me.
There we go. Oh, that was nice. 2 kills in one go. I swear, Amiri is basically my MVP.
I'll try to make this swift.
Any last wishes?
Let's go the 5-foot step here. And take out the sneak whack.
Consider me provoked.
Attack of opportunity did the trick. Alright, let's have our thief handle this one.
I've broken a nail. I did as you asked.
Excellent. Fun fact, when I failed one of those traps, it ended up dealing 54 damage to Octavia. She only had about 20-something HP at the time. They are absolutely no joke. Suffice to say, I instantly reloaded there. I refused to have to get a new thief because of RNG. Come to think of it, I probably thought it was a glitch that she was still alive after that, but no, she would have probably was at death's door and I didn't realize it. These gobbies don't need these anymore now that they're all dying.
Done and done.
Cure serious wounds. There we are.
Would you look at
Drunken Goblin. Ah, this one's not hostile. Ooh, belly on fire, head be stone, round go round. Oh, I be Longshanks, good, Jogwart, strong.
I did as you asked.
Ha! There we are. Rice to... Well, lucky for us, these goblins are too drunk to want to fight. Well, lucky for me, these goblins would rather party than fight. Bracers of armor 4.
I see something.
Octavia, handle that if you please.
I did as you asked.
That is not far.
I believe I've found something.
Done and
In
done.
due time.
Well, the experience adds up, that's for sure. Ah, Erisol of Mercy, you've scared us. What are you doing here? Hiding, managed to flee from the shaman right after the ritual. The little freak almost drowned us. At first he was jumping around waving his crutch, but then he took a pot of water and poured it onto us. I thought that'd be the end. Then it got weird. The other of you untied us from the calm, led us away, and forgot about us. Well, we didn't lose any time, and now we're thought about climbing down and slip get out of here. How do you plan to hide? They haven't looked for us, to be honest. You haven't escaped. They released you after they infected you with magic seeds. No, can't. Stop scaring us. Let's get out of this place. Waiting behind the gates. Climb this hill and run away. The militia headquarters. Once we heat all the prisoners, will find a way to cure you. This is probably going to end badly for us. They're probably all gonna die and fight us.
All according to plan.
Now I know how he felt. Should this hashtag Arthas was right. Ah.
So it's come to this.
This is for you!
I got you dead.
Got up. Darn, the reflex save. You know, I just remembered Tristan also has an has a fireball. I'll use it later. I don't want to waste too many good stuff here.
Yes.
I.
Bring it!
Wow, that was embarrassing.
Hide from me.
Well, that's one hound down.
You forced my hand.
I'll have Octavia try to disarm this while we're fighting, because I know someone's gonna... As soon as we regroup afterward, yeah, that's... Someone would get hurt.
This will hurt.
Tear them apart! They go down!
There we go.
Nowhere to run. I aim true.
Alright, good. The caster's down.
I'll try to make this swift.
This is where I step in. I'll fight if I have to.
22 damage on Acid Splash.
Let's try this way.
Always satisfying when Amiri takes care of the enemies.
Grant your death.
Right here, my friend.
Melted shard of a ring. I guess breastplates sell okay.
Done with waiting.
Oh, if you're curious, I end up starting with Lenzi, Valerie, and Amiri, though I'm told Amiri joins you no matter what at this during the tutorial opening area. Still.
I did as you asked.
Ooh, more spell components. Don't mind if I do. Dog Slicer, those poor dogs. Finesse wielding.
As it should be.
As you approach the totem of Lamashtu surrounded by goblins, despite all the noise you made on the way here, nobody pays attention. Right now, they're busy tying up screaming people to the totem. More goblins are standing nearby, shrieking fiercely and stomping their feet to the rhythm of a melody known only to them. The shaman emerges from the backs of his tribe members. A goblin you already know, covered in tattoos, bedangled in armaments. This time around, the face is painted with clay and soot. Necklace of sharp teeth adorns. The shaman's holding a crudely painted bowl above his head. The other goblins pick up the melody and is walking towards the totem. What are we waiting for? We gotta save them. This must be stopped. Siren Ray, show us the way. The sound of your attack and the goblins spring up their feet and grab their weapons. The shaman sees you and yells violently, throwing water. Before you have time to react, he disappears the goblin's crowd, which in turn attacks you. Gods kill them. Wow, those are some glowing pants. I should have waited for that tiredness to go away.
Cannot hide from me.
Alright, well that's one down. Yeah, we need to interrupt this no matter what. We cannot allow them to continue. One last fireball. That should help us out. Goblin Commando. Yeah, these guys are already dead.
Bring it! Tear them apart!
Ah, there's traps all around the prisoners to ensure we can't easily get to them.
Nowhere to run.
Tricky.
Just an
Oh wow, Kundayo really comes through. Might as well hit from a range. Anything good? I certainly hope that wasn't the shaman's best. Actually, I kind of do. I could use an easy one after using so many resources just to get here. Actually, it looks like very few of these goblins were particularly well armed.
What's that?
Alright. Octavia, do your thing.
Done and done. I did as you asked.
Our victory is certain.
Repent!
I may have had way too many inspired courages going, but...
a troop.
Wow. That was really bad.
They go down!
You can't stop me.
This should do it.
You forced my hand.
I got you dead.
Kundayo proving who the better archer is.
Consider me provoked.
A calculated risk.
I probably should be just grabbing everything, but I really don't want to. I already feel like I clog up my inventory really well with all this, so. The prisoners still chained to the totem, looking with vacant eyes, do not understand what's happening. Examine them. Simple clothes, work-worn hands, weather-beaten faces, they clearly earn a living under the sun or in the forest. Aside from bruises and graves, no one's seriously hurt. The prisoners are looking at you dazed. A shadow of horrors they've been through hangs to their eyes. Alright, let's go ahead and free them.
In due time. That is not far.
Alright, let me grab a sip of my drink. I don't know if this is the end or if we still have to fight the shaman, so... One moment. Thanks for stopping by, Infinity. Hydration, that is indeed what I'm doing. Sorry, the sound cuts out a little here and there. I only have one monitor, so whenever I switch between the two, it cuts out.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, there's nothing of value over here anymore. Oh no, there's loot over here, actually. Cheese. Fruit.
Running won't help you!
Death you seeks, death you finds.
I'll try to make this swift.
Oh, he's immune to cold, is he?
Hide from me.
Haste. A summon to waste their time should be helpful. Tristian also has a fireball, so let us use it. That fireball is amazing. Only one, but it's all I need to make this fight more smooth. Oh yeah. Oh my. Unfortunately, the
Nowhere to run.
Oh, come on, really? How'd he miss every single one? Oh, he didn't miss the last one, but the damage reduction took care of that. Do I even have anything that can help at this point? Not really. Sneak attack.
Bring it!
Well, if you're gonna summon, so will I. Those are a lot of red caps. Of course he survives, why wouldn't he? Yeah, I need to take out the shaman more than anything else because these summoned monsters are all going to be a problem. Yeah, the game cannot handle this many summons. At least the good news is this game works on the logic that as long as the summoner dies, all the summons will go with them. So as long as... Take out the shaman. And we'll make sure we cannot miss.
Aim true.
There we go. Lamashtu cannot be stopped. Bloom be soon. A winter wolf.
Tear them apart!
Oh wow, splattered.
So it's come to this.
Wow, that winter wolf is actually quite nasty. Ikundayo should be able to hit it.
I grant you death.
This is for you.
They go down!
There we are. The shaman, as you approach, the shaman bursts into bizarre squawking. After a moment, it becomes clear. The goblin, choking on his own blood, is gloating in laughter. The Baron too late, the will of Lamashtu has came true, the bloom will be happening. She's buying the seeds of monsters? And who else? The blossom seeds came downstream. We drink, boom boom, long boom boom. Flowers grow, beasts crawl out, Lamashtu's pleased. I knew right away the goblins do must go up this creek and see Great Mother. Find Lamashtu's womb up the river, home of the great beasts, breed cedary, leave guard so no one come in, and go back. Make them gulp, taint more, so man death, all seeds planted before. Don't you down me now. We be Lamashtu's sons, watering seeds, sowing, ready for the season of bloom together. The season of bloom is stop. You know stop. Again, you know stop-ups. Free or kill prisoners. The shaman has a lot of spur. Paragon of Winter. Warg pelt. The winter wolf is just a warg pelt. That's disappointing. Yeah, these other goblins were not well handled at all. We're not well armed. Alright, the womb of Lamashtu is where these are.
In due time.
And I guess I'd best to gather up all these. And none of these are
You see
particular.
that?
Oh, nice. Oh, this is trapped, so she has to handle that.
Done and done. Now I'm embarrassed.
Let's have her.
Applause, please.
There we are. Vest of 100 pockets. Wow, we have a lot of junk. Vest of 100 pockets. Is that better than our current one? 100 pockets grants competence to trickery. Might not be half bad. I think this might be good just so I have a secondary person with trickery. Because I don't cast Druid Skin enough, I can tell you that much. I probably should cast it more if we're honest.
As it should be.
Would you look at that? I did as you asked.
Mother's Care. Another kukri, huh? Frost damage.
That is not far.
Either free or kill prisoners. I have the feeling when I get to the bottom, everyone's going to be fighting. which is going to be a big problem. That's good stuff. Yeah, if it's not listed as loot, I probably don't need to waste my time on it. Ah, yeah, I should definitely get anything marked as loot. Not seeing it. Let's see here. Goblin sneak. No. I'm pretty sure once I get there, they're all going to be attacked, so... We'll find out if Arthas was right all along. Oh my, that's an item I definitely... Whatever this is, I want it. Alright, we're gonna save now because I'm pretty sure we're gonna be attacked. Everyone's gonna explode and attack.
All according to plan.
I knew it.
I wish there was another way.
Cannot hide from me.
Ekunda.
To run.
Not all of them changed, but... Oh dear.
Repent!
This will hurt.
Sneak attack. Gonna need more summons to act as distractions. Come on, how is she not able... She was able to slaughter them previously.
You forced my hand.
Oh, come on. How the hell did they all miss? Sneak attack. The water elemental time.
Tear them apart!
Of course they keep getting crits, because why the hell wouldn't they?
I'm glad you dead.
I'll try to make this.
There, that's another one down.
Let's try this way.
Huh.
I'll fight if I have to.
Sneak attack.
They go down!
Cannot hide from me.
Wow, he manages to fail hitting 2.
So it's come to this.
This should do it.
Sneak attack reduced.
Yes.
Nowhere to run.
There we go, the Primal Manticore was a huge problem, but...
Repent!
A calculated risk.
Wow, I can't believe I actually ran out. Oh, crap, I missed that. I can't believe I missed having her using her attack there.
You forced my hand.
Alright, Keston gets back up as long as we win, or as long as, I guess, some guards are alive.
Follow my lead.
Your Grace, how can this be? The people, the prisoners of the camp, they exploded like that. The shaman is mumbling about seeds in bloom. It seems the seeds they swallow turn to the portals. If the seeds have blossomed, then Abaddon protected. The capital is full of infected. Both the streets and in the capital. You must hurry to the capital. I'll continue looking for the source. You mentioned a place upstream. Lamashu's womb is the source. Then I'm gathering my men and heading out there. I swear upon my life I'll find this womb and destroy the source of the disease. But Kavan, gods be merciful. No one's protected. Kavkin and the citizens, will this be enough? No, I have to go up the river and make sure there's no new seeds. I must stop this curse at the source. It's for you to decide, Your Grace, where your help is needed. Jod will defend his patients. As for me, I'll do the same. Why don't you go to the capital? No, Your Grace, I must find the source. This is my decision. The last word. Lashu's womb must be crawling with monsters. Can you do it? I don't know. I cannot promise anything, but don't... Choice. Do you think Kraven will hold out until my arrival? If you leave the capital now, but if you head to Lamashu's womb, Jod's not a warrior, Your Grace. He's a priest. With his shields, he will shield his wards to the last. We will likely have gone join if we do not reach him in time. Become survivors in this camp. Most who survive opening the Bloom ran. I hope they find their way home or reach the main road and found by patrols. Go, I'll make a decision on later. Do not linger. If you go to the womb, you'll certainly catch up with my soldiers. If you go to the capital, I hope you'll arrive in time to help the people there. Abadar, protect you. Defend the capital, find, explore. It should be located upstream. We must find it. We managed to bring people, but what about the defenseless men and women in the capital? We must hurry back at once. Save our subjects. We can only do one or the other, it would seem.
In due time.
New events, defend the capital. Hello, Kettlebog, welcome. I don't see the Lamash to area here. Although I should probably make a new save, because I imagine this one's going to be very tricky. I can't go fight like this. Ancient Mine, Varnhold. Oh hey, that's where Mago Varn lives. Not bad. But unfortunately, this isn't going to help us, is it? That said, I already looked up River, and doesn't appear to be here anywhere. Seems like I can only either defend the capital or find the Lamashu's womb, but I don't know where it is. I could also screw and just go to Oleg's, because if I don't go to the capital, I don't think I can progress the main story yet. Alternatively, it is getting very, very late, so I could simply, load this save here and determine where to go next, but let's just save this for the moment. But for worse, I am rather tired, and I should probably call it here. Next time I'll play a bit of something else before coming back to this game shortly after, so shouldn't be too long to wait on my decision. Plus, it'll give me time to think about it, because I don't want to make it with haste. Alright, well, that'll be all for tonight. Until next time, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, I'll see you later.